Hello, hello. Ah, there it is. Yep. So, back to H.P. Lovecraft meets Junji Ito in MS Paint. We're trying to save the world again. Still got a couple of times we'll have to do it. Just going by the achievements, we're not quite at a third. So, in theory, there's a lot left to do in this game, but as roguelites are... there always is a lot to do in them. So, let's get cursed, let's make our way to the lighthouse, let's find an outer god to antagonize, and see where that leaves us. Now, I'm going to be probably a little even less energetic than usual. Watched the Game Awards last night. It's like 1:30 to 5:30 a.m. this year. I mean, I couldn't say if it was any earlier or later last year. Don't remember, really. But, yuck. Slept for like 3 hours afterwards. I did a bit of household cleaning to to celebrate the night, and now I'm pretty much feeling pretty much shot. So there's that. It's also never that easy when household appliances start breaking down. You have to deal with other stuff that's just kind of pointless and annoying. But here I go yammering in the face of impending doom at the hands of an old god. So, also, kinda disappointing. Game Awards, not gonna lie. Not a lot of the stuff I rooted for won. It's not like Baldur's Gate doesn't deserve it, but I mean, props to them. They managed to get it despite 2 Nintendo titles being in the lineup for Game of the Year. But yeah, and of course the big one. No Elden Ring trailer. No DLC announcement trailer. Or story trailer, what have you. So it's gonna take a little while longer for that to be done and arrive, I guess. Kinda sad. Kinda sad about it. But that's just how it is, I guess. Not much we can change. If they I mean, they took the time on the main game, and it paid off substantially, so yeah, if we're gonna get like 2 new zones from what they told us before, then at whatever point it arrives, it should be glorious, it should be grand. I mean, they are still the king of DLCs, or expansions. Whatever you want to call them. Custom. I should be randomized for bad luck. I should be upping the difficulty, honestly. But oh well. We finished the game with all 4 old ones at this point. Unlocked a bunch of backstories to play with. Kiri, Aiko, Mimi, And who was it? Music finished the game? Haru's definitely left. And we currently have the all event skill checks automatically fail one. It's gonna be funny to work on. So we gone die. Now, last week or the last 2 weeks, it shook out really nicely. I could just play the characters down that I hadn't finished the game with yet and just go from there. It's a little... Well, the lineup we still have left is a little less varied at this point. So... I guess we'll be alternating. Not that it matters too much. Also need to, at some point, switch up the timeline. But for now, we'll just do it like this. Classic mode. Somewhere a group of people gather to summon the old masters. Defeated all of them once, so might as well start at the front. Kifaka Dorasu, the spider god. Once again awakening from its slumber, blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. Again, can't run, and all skill checks fail. It's gonna be great. We get a bunch of XP though, which, COC training. More damage, quick thinking. I like to have quick thinking. It's gonna give us other options. Stats are pretty much useless. Aside from maybe dexterity and strength for combat. So... I do want the occult shop at this point. And the witch tree. Legal den as well. Some nice stuff you can get at the illegals. Let's save it. Fully actually actually remembers. No empty bottle. Is it going to rain? What we got? Residential Recluse, Rancid Ramen, Fear Festival, Moonlight Sailors, and Violent Vigil. Now, we might be able to get the full set for the Fear Festival. So let's get the ramen stuff. I need to have lab results, so it's gonna be fine. Rotten report of rancid ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You're determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Now, dumpster dive. We'll ignore this. have a look at this shop. No. It's gonna be a lot of that. Lump of flesh. Curse cartridge. Holy mask. Or ritual mask. Let's buy that. I'm willing to spend a lot of... That's just great. So... Give me a robe. Ritual robe. Additional magic slot. Should be. What's it look like? Surprisingly heavy and clunky in use. Yeah. Now we're ready to go to town and eat some ramen. First, let's talk to our neighbor. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? Oh, more money. Money. You can see the restaurant through the staircase's window. You watch the door for hours, but never see any of the cooks enter nor leave. Let's continue prying. A woman jumps out of her apartment, covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower, and suddenly the shower had started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads to the dark apartment. Both not gonna be great. When you touch her shoulder, she gets hysterical. Her actions shock you. You move away as more neighbors enter the corridor. It's harassment. The only true way to investigate is to get into the restaurant yourself. Well, it's like, what do you know? It's totally unexpected. Looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghastly pale yellow color. Intimidated by the painting, you're haunted by nightmares. That could have been worse. It seems you are not the only one wanting to try it for yourself. You stand in line for hours, your questions fall on deaf ears, and you're shunned. Okay. a bit of a mess. Gonna have to, well, AFK stream, I guess. That's a good amount of time I would have liked to spend differently, but, well. Yeah. Sheesh. I mean, how long was that? An easy 45 minutes? An hour? Well, family calls. But at least, I mean, it's annoying. Minor crisis. Well, at least everything's, well, it's not resolved, but everyone involved is fine. What a day. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Not doing anything. Try to convince yourself that everything's alright and you lose your appetite. Oh, I know that feeling. Know that feeling. The whole week's kind of messed up, isn't it? Lords of the Fallen... Oh, well, it's not exactly this week, but... Lords of the Fallen started with a lot of anger and frustration on my part. Tuesday... What was Tuesday? The end of the Crusade? That was kinda good. Kinda decent. Meanwhile, on Thursday, yesterday, Humankind just... Goddamn. One way to kill a mood. On my end. And the resulting Age of Wonder starts also... The consoles conspired against me in that particular instance. No doubt about it. So... And today, the first day, everything could start off being normal again. Get pulled away for at least 40 minutes. I really don't know. Considering I've been going in theory for 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. It's probably longer than 40 minutes. At least it's snowing again. Now, I guess the universal scales balance out in the strangest of ways, seeing that I had a very good week, or start of the week, with Kingdom Death. Currently at the Watcher. Oh well, Atlanta near 20. I could fight the Watcher. It's just... I don't know if I feel ready yet. But everything in between was, aside from the last Kingsman, was a breeze. Even the Butcher felt easy. Butcher 2. Started killing level 2 Phoenixes in between. I mean, I know it's probably nothing to write home about, but I got the game in August, or in September more like. A little bit after my birthday. Start of the month. And this is my second settlement, so I'm feeling good. I mean, I had, 11 years to... Or is it 12 already? Something like that. At least 11 years of time to know things about the game that people who played it otherwise didn't know. Not that invested in being spoiler free or anything, so I usually just head on right in if I find something interesting or like something. So read about it, watch videos about it, stuff like that. So I'm also getting my I bought a couple of expansions for the game on Black Friday. I know you don't really need to, neither should you, I think. In general, as the core game just offers, in theory, a large amount of content to play the standard campaign over and over again. But, well, Black Friday is just once a year. It's the only time stuff gets discounted from the mainline expansions, so I just couldn't help myself. I wanted that Dragon King. There's a couple of Kingdom Death minis, or models in general, that I really, really, really like. That I've been fawning over for years. So I just had to pull the trigger on that one. It's not really that I can't afford them. It's more like I want them. It's not responsibly spending. Fully honest. But I do enjoy it. Oh well. What to do? I do have the ritual mask and robe, so I should probably just try to get into the cult hideout. Maybe I can get a knife as well. Ritual dagger. Oh, it's the full set. We have a weapon now. Also good to have. Investigate. Shouldn't go down here, shouldn't I? Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover a corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone, or something, tore out his throat. Steal the gun? No. Oh, that's not a check. Just get it. It's finally your turn to order. One ramen, please. The owner grins, widens. Best time to head for a nap. Stood for hours in the queue. Just goes home. Can't investigate your home. Oh no. Let's investigate downtown. The only metro line in town connects the university and the science complex. You take a ride. Could take a ride. No, we're walking. Walking to a destination takes precious time. Not boarding the Doom train to Ghost Town. The Red Bull is pushed in your face. It's so crowded you're forced to sit on the floor. Damn. Is a shop. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row. Resolve the event. Don't have any spells. With slick hand, you fill a vial of the soup and walk out, all without tasting the weird dish. Send it to the lab. With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into the lab. While handing over the gathered materials, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? Send the ramen soup. A mere day later, your friend rings your door. Her face is pale. In a shaky hand, she holds an analysis sheet. You usher her in and bolt the door. You feel ill looking at the charts. While they couldn't identify some of the particles, they did discover a highly addictive drug in the broth. The ramen restaurant must be closed immediately. A week later, police and government officials are looking over where the ramen restaurant used to be. Nothing remains but a gap in the street and aimless, confused customers. The meth ramen. Heisenberg's got a cook. You'd like to believe that was the end of it, but snippets in newspapers from other cities unsettle you. Brief articles about an exciting new ramen restaurant opening and its mysterious owner keep showing up. Can no longer eat noodles without feeling ill. Well, that's terrifying. And find a new way out. Investigating places costs 1% more doom. Riot gear. Home. Take the key. Now, good on. We have a gun. That's great. Oh yeah, we got at least one more outfit for him, didn't we? Got a leather. Yeah. Rock that leather jacket. Now, let's go to the Fear Festival. Your aunt has sent you a letter inviting you to a curious-sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree. You need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. It's the worst thing that could happen, you ask yourself as you board the bus. Yeah. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. So, goal for this festival, just get to the just get to the place, to the factory. Let's have a bath. 2 stamina. Oh, what a reason. Enter the festival. Look for Wayne. Nobody around. Oh. Oh, is that a check? Is that it? Let's enjoy the festival. You break out into a cold sweat when you see the street vendor's twisted grimace. You back off, wishing it was only a mask. Oh. Weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear into the trees. What's that about? And who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try find more information about the festival? Oh. Let's go for it. Abandoned hut. A parasitic organism bursts under the bark, undulating slowly. Its hands. It's a KDM tree. Bark is flabby and sticky. It makes you recoil in horror. Best tree. He's probably gonna go insane. Oh, the doggo. Which means we're gonna step into the trap. In the forest, you hear faint whimpering in the distance. When you first find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog growls menacingly as you get close. Let's get mauled. You free the dog, but a rusty mechanism snaps and the trap closes on your hand. Luckily, we're in withdrawal. Luckily, everything's fine. Wood-de-woo. It follows the disco, a pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. Sadly, I do have a weapon. 48. Adds up. Not real great. Get him. Fungal spores make you cough. You can do it. Like 6 damage. Ah, oh, missed it. Stab him. Going back to the inn, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They are talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. Oh, it'll be great. It'll be great. Let's relax a bit. What could possibly go wrong? Is there a dude? Stumble into your friend Raiko. Need some... move some stuff. Yeah, fine. Completing a mystery grants a fund. Great. It's the festival! It's the blood. Into the woods we go. Discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Usually do stuff, so let's just ignore the tent. You back off, not wanting to stop the potential crime scene. Aww. Come on, find it. Find the factory. Drooping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in an almost macabre way. It's almost inspiring. Get a grip. You quicken your pace and leave the menacing path. There it is. The factory. We're in full gear. Exploring the factory, you're caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. Oh, it's the wrong mask, isn't it? Tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. Yeah, raspy white. Knew you'd come. Raspy voice, yeah, sure. It's your aunt's voice. Ah! Coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind him. Our master's waiting for the final blood sacrifice. They're all looking. Oh, they are wearing that mask. Whoa! Without a bang, the ancient horror disappears and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing the shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights in the hand of a police officer saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the ritual, blood, and eldritch being. The village is abandoned with no trace of blood anywhere. You were the only one seeing the ancient horror. While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. You board the old bus wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. So that's not the full getup, okay? Whole town stopped receiving an outside signal. Aww. Can't watch TV no more. Now he's not looking good after that. Put him through the ringer. So, oh, a Yakuza card. Who... I mean, we're gonna fail every check anyway, so might as well. A little extra reason. He's actually doing kinda well, all things considered. Pretty damn dark. Now, we do have the fishermen, or the moonlight sailors, and the vigil again, as well as the recluse. The game is very adamant at getting me the recluse one. Need some items to throw away for that. It's probably more sensible to do the ones where I'm locked in anyway for now. Before I do that, let's have a quick look. Oh! Being watched. That happen every time now? Nope. Might as well. Might as well do it. But you don't get much normalcy in your life these days. Today was supposed to be just that. You've been planning to take today to de-stress before the next investigation. Instead, you awoke to find yourself trapped inside your own apartment. The walls have grown over the door and windows, leaving no exit. Looking through the peephole, you yell and call out to passing neighbors. But your cries fall on deaf ears. Who could have done this to you? More importantly, how are you going to get out of here? Investigate. The windows are covered by a thick layer of drywall, leaving only shallow cavities. The front door isn't much better. Must be some way out. Well, let's just hang around. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts a deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. Let's see. That's doom, I believe. What's the failure? It's reason. Okay. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. You lurch back in shock. The man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. A neighbor calls the police and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. Yeah. Sure, let's lose some reason. Let's check the peephole. Slow slugger again. It's just waiting for us. So recline on the couch. No access to the outside world means you only have so much food to eat. Deep in the back of the pantry, you discover a rusty can of meat. How long has this thing been in here? Opening a can, it smells fine, but... So, it's crunchy meat. Never thrown it away. Trusting your judgment, you chuck the can into the garbage. Your stomach growls at you in disappointment. Discontentment, well, probably in disappointment as well. Let's have another look. Yep, there's a drawing for shelving unit in the back of our bedroom. So go to bed, ignoring the hint entirely. Somebody left us money. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did the envelope end up in your bedroom? 2 funds. Probably all her savings from living in the walls. Probably not a lot of income. It's just wall life. Wall life. Still change clothes every day, but is there any point if you're not going outside? Pantry is starting to run out of easy meals and you don't have much energy to cook. Mail day. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Random hilarity ensured. That's bills, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's electricity bill. Staying up late investigating the current case has really increased your electricity bill. Somehow they still managed to bill you for your utilities, despite our door just being a suggestion at this point. Can't see outside anymore. Well, that's normal. That's normal. Just standing in here makes you lightheaded. The bed is too tempting. Shouldn't stay long. Oh, let's have a drink. Stare at the poster. But might as well. Check behind the bed. It's a stuffed toy. It's a creepy looking rabbit thing. Curse removal. Can't really look at. It's gonna look a whole lot worse in a bit. Check behind bed? No, don't have the energy to keep searching. Just one search per day. Investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. Let's do it. Bathe happily and continue with newfound strength. Mind is hazy. It's all blurring together. You just want to sleep. No energy to look at the people. People. Look beneath the shelf. Something guides your hand. What is it? Check the note. I used to live here too. It was the only place that was good. All I could do was stay in, eat, and sleep. And when the food ran out, just sleep. And someone eventually came for my corpse. I'd already made my way inside. You moved it. I can't tell you how happy being with you has made me. Please don't worry. I'll keep you safe. I promise. Secret admirer living in the walls. Sitting on a sofa, you find yourself repeatedly checking the time to get some grounding. When you go to eat, though, you realize the clock in the kitchen displays a different time, and your bedroom alarm clock is completely different from each of the others. It's the batteries. It's the batteries. You're sure it's some explanation. Shrug it off and get your food. Pretend you're not nauseous when the clocks later show negative numbers, jumbled words, and nothing at all. Well, the last one definitely needs new batteries. Stuffed toy. Oh, dot. I mean, yeah, it's the rift in the wall. As you get closer, you notice thin cracks in the wall above the bed. Something dark, glistening red pulsates inside. The cracks move like lips, and the apartment whispers to you, just lay down. You hear wooden support beams creak as the walls flex, reaching toward you from all sides. And let me take care of you. You have the bunny. You did this often enough. Have the bunny. The wall opens even further, deeper. A girl lies curled up inside the apartment's womb. Just want you to be safe. What did I do? Why won't you just stay? -2 reasons, not great. Six damage, also not great. So yeah. Go dodge. That's... Yeah. I think we might be living in the walls. I'll have some money. For good measure, but... Stay with me. Didn't do anything. Sever. Come on. Oh. Yeah. There is lunacy. Not gonna level out of it, do we? No. I have a fleshy toy. Not to confuse with something else. An expression of agony overtakes the girl's face. Her hair gets tangled into the apartment's churning guts, and her flesh begins to melt apart. She arches her back in a voiceless scream until her pale body finally collapses in on itself. When you stumble out the room, things seem to have returned to normal, and your door can open again. Relieved, you take the chance to go out for a walk. Only a few hours later do you return to the bedroom and find a lump beneath your bed's covers. Peeling back the sheets reveals the toy that you had destroyed, the pieces held together with sections of pulsing flesh. Besides its body, a small note. I'll always keep you safe. Yeah. It's the flesh bunny. Woo! Still no real opinion on it. Oh well. I guess gonna be 2. Combat moves deal extra point of damage. Item shops are cheaper. Why does he have a yellow sign tattooed on one arm? That's no good. We're hanging on. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Rest action is less effective. Oh, that's a key. Well, we can, in theory, throw away 2 items. I have 1 fund, thanks to Reiko. Or Reiko. Extra reason, please. It's not going to be a very eventful mystery if we just let them leave. It's probably a decent way to at least heal up. Doom's looking very healthy. For 3 mysteries down. The sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Sailors. It began with one fisherman, who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it, not to be seen until one moonlit night when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away. A single lantern swinging at the helm and a captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Oh, he's in love. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find vile ooze in their nets, and one by one they are disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. You start your investigation, hoping to overhear some rumors at the fish market. Sure. How much? +1, +1. Well, that's a good way to bump them numbers back up. That's pain. Wow. That's more in line with 3 mysteries solved now. Investigate. It'll be fine. The pair has been following you since morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling it will only get worse. The Venetian Society. They punched me. Although you braved the stench for hours, you glean nothing beside the fact the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. I mean, sure. Putting your hand in a hole was a bad idea. Seeing this big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous. Oh, I'm sure it was. We're cursed, after all. Hopefully it'll go away on its own. Yeah, we'll see about that. The mansion. Back on withdrawal as well. The mansion. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is inviting. Do it. No. Newfound strength. Plus one reason. The fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. Oh, the ooze is getting jealous. I'd really like to find something, but I doubt it. Everything's a failure. You enter the art workshop. Well, maybe you find a mask. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. That's a monster. One mask looks similar in design to one you saw in an occult book. You decide to take it with you. An occult book on the clown mask? Really? I mean, that seems more helpful for us. I mean, that would be great if it worked out. I am tempted. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Surely someone must have caught one of these. You look around hoping to spot one of them. It's also the illegal den. Could get a special follower. I mean, well, at this point. Hi, on ally. Ooh, it's the Rock. What else you got? Thrown items, the extra damage, army knife, cigarettes. Free funds, though. How can we say no to the Rock? Yeah. What you got? He looks at you, waiting. Look at the cliff. Decide to enter a small shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them might prove difficult. Buy them around. No fisherman would refuse a free round. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs even. Too many eyes probably as well. Just defaulted to eyes. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his reply as he caresses his catch. The beating movements of his arms disturb you. Now at this point I'm really content to just let them head out to sea and be gone. It's the seaside. Don't be a goblin seal. Stop! This is a crime scene. He's a crime scene. You're halted by a sweaty police officer. Behind him, two other policemen are packing something into black bags. What's the deal with you? What are you looking at? Scramble will lock you up for the night. Might as well stamina. After slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter out something about an organized fishing trip. Okay. Investigate the seaside. Don't be a seal. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse, carried to the beach by waves. Crab. Searching the body, you're attacked by several crabs that don't want you to share their meal. -2 stamina. That's some aggressive crabs. They're territorial, right? You slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fisherman's boat fill the horizon with their light. Tiny yellow spots navigating across a dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. Hypnotized, you watch as they bob their way out of the harbor. Their lanterns move farther and farther away, and you hear the odd chanting slowly fade with the wind. You stand in the cold until the final boat is out of sight and is pitch black again. There's nothing to do now. You head home, the weird chant still in your head. No one spoke of the fishermen after they sailed off. Grieving mothers would not let their children anywhere near the cursed beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the waves. Yeah, it belongs to the ooze now. It's all the ooze. So, what's today's issue? Riots! Hey. That's not too bad. We're not gonna go into town anymore anyways at this point. If we manage to stay sane enough. Key number 4. Let's go have a bath. Get some reason. 12 to 9 is not terrible. It's quite foggy. A ghost grey mist envelops the whole town. Like, sure. Well, what else is there to do but to head to the vicious verses of a violent vigil? Another uncle died. You received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your grand-uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out for yourself. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Yeah. Following the directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times. But where is everyone? Explore the mansion. Let's do it. Looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Wow. Whoa. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare a minute to look through the books. Which one is this? The notes lying on the table look like the ramblings of a madman. While trying to understand them, you read a passage aloud. Nothing happens, but you suddenly feel watched. You leave the reading room quickly. 3% doom. Probably butchered the incantation so bad our dead uncle got up and just threw some shade at us. It takes some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guest? You should ask them what's going on in here. Yeah, what's the deal? Oh, it's her again. The young woman wrinkles her nose when she notices you. You can swear you've seen the symbol engraved on her necklace before. If you want to pay respects to that old creep, follow the corridor to the right. Now, I usually just follow along with the story. I've never really just started exploring and doing my own thing. So, let's have a look. Let's see what this place is all about. The other side of the dark hallway, you realize this isn't the same mansion you were in. It's a familiar one, with your car outside, blood dripping down the walls, and something hurtling toward you. This has got to be some kind of sick joke. To put you back here. Confront it or run away. It's a deja vu. Hit it. You won't be weak anymore. You're not running away again. You're not going to let yourself run away again. Not anymore. Not again. Never. Never again. For the sake of everyone you left to die. You're going to stand and fight like you always should have. The nauseating smell of a disemboweled corpse hits your nose. The thing that slaughtered your friends is here. White Death. -4 stamina. Ooh. 10 power. Still. How much damage do I deal? 7 or 5? Can't run. Kinda just wanted to to bolt. Good luck. Shank him. Comes closer. Eva distracted him. A little quicker. Not too much though. Can I get a stabbing? No, no, not even a punch. I can't switch weapons. Doesn't really change anything. I was dodging. Well, can try. You dodge the attack. Stab at him. Nope, didn't dodge that one. Ah, shucks. -4. Ah. Go out with stabbing. That's too bad. It's looking real nice. Oh, that's the first time I saw that particular encounter. Resisting the unknown horror was taking its toll on your health. You don't say. Weakened, you finally succumb to your injuries. Alone, as the dust settles upon your open eyes, reality starts to crumble. Aww, didn't unlock any new achievements. So there's something else to the ritual garb. Because I thought I'd had that. Probably need to get something from the festival, actually. Oh well. Let's go again. Randomize for bad luck. Shiokawa. Something strange is happening in our town. Like, for instance, you can't play the intro. So... now he's... Koji and Haru are the only two characters left from the starting bunch. Have not completed their respective run-throughs. Let's go with Ill-Fated again. Continue. Yes, yes. Somewhere a group of people gather, trying to awaken the master. All Kufak Atorasu, well, kind of rain anyways, but... Itotu, the supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria. Perfect black marble statue has been recently discovered and is currently awaiting the Museum of for its long-awaited premiere. Entropy, all damage increased. How doft the bonk? Ill-fated. Have our XP for leveling. Extra knowledge, which worth nothing. What you got? Deduction. Bonus XP when completing a mystery. Throwing items is more effective. Don't know. Charisma. I'll take deduction. And again, these are strength or dexterity for combat stuffs. So the rest's not gonna. For every skill check automatically failing. Yeah. City is changing so fast. Prefer the occult shop? No, it did not save that. Same goes for the illegal den. Yeah, and the witch tree should be selected. Yeah. Confirm. It's also been a while since I had a couple of curses going. Especially now that I have the witch tree to get that achievement. You're not currently investigating a mystery. Oh no. Library notes, you say. Is it going to rain? Oh, what we have. Bizarre fruit of the blood-curdling botanist. Oh. Seen that one. On console yet? Horrible history of household hell. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. The self-deletion modem. Chilling chronicle of a crimson cape. That didn't go too well last time. And school scissors. Well, let's do the one I haven't seen at all yet. Bizarre brute of the blood-curdling botanist. Your neighbor asks you for help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She's worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he? And why would he need so much fertilizer? Maybe he's building a bomb. You've got a business card out of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful. Investigate the school location twice. Mycology maniac. Let's do it. Investigate. Find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. Just dash and grab. It's gonna just, yeah, do it. You break the glass window, cutting yourself a little bit in the process. This metal is made of gold, but you'll be able to sell it easily. Just, yeah. Just a few cuts. Everything's fine. Bleeding profusely over here. There's a hole here. Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. At first glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you entered. That's gonna just dump us in a hole. Let's take the book. Recognize the sticker on the book. It came from the library. Dusty grimoire. Random effect. Costs 2 reasons. Great. Feel drowsy just by looking at the cover. Forbidden knowledge, you say. It's off the library notes. They cover a few dusty and boring books. Oh. A yet undefined species of the cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have been the same effect with other could it have the same effect with other mammals? Oh, it's suddenly turning into The Last of Us. downtown. I do kind of want to. He'd like to have a weapon. It's probably hardware store is probably a better place to go for that. Say it's a crowbar and a hammer. Pocket knife. A doom penalty. Oh. Flashlight and camera blocking each other. Well, it's just higher chance to hit. I'll take the hammer. Hammer's decent. Well, has served me decently well in the past. So let's just... Oh, and we got Doom to spare. I'm sure there's somebody. Yoichi. Double your available funds. 6 funds, but... Come on, give me somebody else. Oh, it's still Yoichi. Damn it. Perception. 4 funds. I do kind of regret taking the hammer. I'm gonna read anyway. So yeah. Oh well. Roguelite. It's been almost a year since your childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly, even without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for this appearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Help the friend. While moving the wardrobe through the doorway, you take a wrong step and sprain your ankle. It's nothing serious, but you'll have a problem walking for a few days. Yeah. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of an experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order, with an address somewhere. The old man says, "Help me move the dirt and I'll look for it." Well, let's move it into the street, just shovel it out the front door. They say a ghost of a heartbroken boy appears on the street at night. Or is it just an urban legend, or is there some truth to the tale? Sure. Let's spend the night, I guess. You plan to wait the entire night, observing the spot where the supposed ghost would appear, but you fall asleep. You wake up on a cold bench, your entire body aching badly. Damn it. While the dispatch order is stained with foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. Great, that's the village, that's not the forest. Get your facts straight. It's a bad time to be out of cash. That's the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company fortunately specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, takes a step closer. Could swear there's a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. Have a couple of memories. Everything suddenly gets dark. You feel sad, but can't tell why. In your pocket you find the envelope with cash inside. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. Be aggressive about it. Oh, it's another campsite. Investigate for clues? Did wolves learn how to walk on their hind legs? What a natural conclusion. Stumble upon a half-eaten deer carcass. Oh yeah, of course, it must be wolves walking on two legs. How foolish of me. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees. By the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Just take a picture. Leave it for later. Take a picture of the carvings and compare them to various sources at home. The dirt road looks promising, but it branches in two different directions. Which one is the correct one? Well, go somewhere? The trees overhead block the sunlight, and you begin to feel gloomy, minus 2 reason. Oh. Circle around. Means random anyway, isn't it? Discover a giant plush toy half buried in a ditch. Feeling uneasy, you take a step back, but it's already too late. It's a Pokemon. -3 to all. Eek. Blinded. I can prep stab it. Oh, no. It's not impressed by me blinding it. I'll just stab it then. Stumble upon a half-eaten deer carcass. Well, yeah, we actually went in a circle. Overgrown mansion. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown, with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's a gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. All brought in from an island south of Okinawa. You stand in the middle of a room, and suddenly the floor gives way, and you fall down to the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. Shock horror. In the corner lies the man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape his cursed place. -3XX. He's seen better days. Protect the gardener. Plants will attack you instead of him. There's a man outside. You'll need to perform this action multiple times to leave the mansion. Perfect branches. Need to find another way. What's that? Fine. Ouch. Doorway is blocked by thick branches. Just come on, leave. Towards the exit. It's like ram. Just ram. Take a closer look at him. Nah. It's fine. Come on, Shiro-san. Well, ain't looking good for him. Hey. Vines whip you, covering your exposed skin and deep lacerations. You cry in pain, dropping the body of Shiro-san. There's no way you'll be able to save him. With a heavy heart, you run, leaving the man you were supposed to protect behind. Ending D. Yeah, we did it! Yeah. Preparing for the worst, the people are stocking on everything, making it hard to find what you want. So everything's more expensive? Yeah. It's one of those. Oh, what do we have? improvise. Throw stuff, additional inventory slot. Just take the bigger bag. Get some reason. Sure. Have a beef. Well, he could have tried cleaning himself up a little more. It's dark. Can't see anything. No. Oh, we tried. Household hell. Probably the modem. Red code thing. He's just gonna whap me. Pretty sure. Gonna beat me up and punch me into shape. I mean, last time, I might as well. Just do it. The Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto. It was originally harmless fun and has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. Sure. The school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. And we're the guy to do it. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. Could go to the rich tree, but not in the mood for curses just yet. Just want to have a nap. Yeah. Now our sprained ankle is cured, and the world just looks a little bit more gloomy. Could try to get the gossip, but I want to fight the non-eldritch Akamanto anyway, so if I have to fight anything. A weird bubbling sound lures you to the dark shower room. On the floor, you find a swimsuit thrown over a grotesque leathery coil. Wait, that's not a coil? Drain swimmer. -3 stamina. Come on, people. Come on, stab her. Ah, she still hit me. Still hit me. You've reported it to your principal, who promises he will take care of it. If your friend's safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in City Library make mention of Akamanto. Maybe. Unlikely. Sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. A ghoul? Also -3 stamina. What's up with all these high stamina monsters? Stab at D. Ah, at least she missed. Let's try like this. Nope, didn't miss the second time. You read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. It's an interesting find for sure, but you need to find more information. Let's go to bed. I'm more interested in getting the current mystery done in a certain way than -2 stamina. Heatwave continues with record temperatures. Continue investigation takes more and more effort. Meanwhile, looks outside, still snowing. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at a hospital and can share some information. But I just want to have a nap. It's not a good way to do it. Not by a long shot, but... While taking the elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. Yeah, that's just the superintendent. It's always a bit strange if he hasn't had his coffee in the morning. You learn that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been found. Oh. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. The principal has ordered the school to be closed down for the investigation. Okay, downtown. So let's hang out in an alley. The only metro line in the town connects the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something's wrong. Where are all the people? It's the ghost train. Might as well walk. 1% doom. You break the window and get inside the school unnoticed. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there. Talk to Moaning Myrtle. She's nice once you get to know her. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Called the police, got a fun last time. Follow... That's gonna end badly. Do nothing. Try to convince yourself that everything is alright and you lose your appetite. Oh no, that's the one I did last time. Ew. It's fine. Oh yeah, it wasn't... Didn't even need to investigate. You enter the kitchen even though it's abandoned and the lights off. Something is cooking in a large pot. First aid kit's been moved. Surely. Can't find a first aid kit. Could it have been moved? There's no running back, no turning back now. Kind of in the headspace of running water for some reason. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. Investigate. So, oh wait, I want to come with you. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish squeak. You hear the sound of a rubber boot and an unknown liquid drips on the tiles. Squish squeak. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish squeak. The door slowly opens. It's Akamanto. A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me, would you like red paper or blue paper? I'm more of a green paper guy myself. Feels like stamina and reason to know. Blue. Nope. Grabs you by the neck and starts choking you. Kicking a rush to the door. Click coming from the door's direction. You're locked in here with the crazy man. -3 to all. 27. Hopefully he has eyes. Stab him. He does have eyes. Starts swinging his knife. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Should have braced. Ah, that's unfortunate. just go for it. Yeah. Akamanto down. Blood flowing from the wounds on the tall man's red coat makes it look like the man was slowly melting. You hear crackling coming from behind the mask and faint. And when you wake up, he's gone. Somehow, you know he'll be back in another stall, another school, another city, continuing the horror. That's a new ending for my collection. Minus 10% Doom. Sure. Oh, he looks distressed. Contaminated water. That's mean, game. They didn't fix the water. That's mean. Improvise. Fast hands can be handy. Stemene. I wanted to go for household hell. I might as well. I take it the A ending is actually defeating the thing you can summon, which seems horrid. But I guess you can stock up on gasoline like crazy. Or something of that sorts. That's the, I mean, I might as well. Might as well do this. Heal up a bit. Go to the school and then try my hands at the household hell. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. Wow. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on a bulletin and even post your own to start a conversation. Isn't technology amazing? Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics. Everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird deaths, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. But what's behind them? How could so many people all be driven to taking their own lives? Trying at least to get a little bit on the algorithm's good side again. Jesus. Even if the rumored bulletin system's phone number is found, there's no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library has one that'll work. Can have a look at the forest. I think I did that every time, so... Step 1, have a nap. Whilst we still get a decent resting bonus. Just investigate the school. Just do it bit by bit. Ritsuko-chan was the most promising athlete in her school. When she suddenly disappeared, the case was quickly closed without any suspects. Today, she has finally dug herself out. Vengeful athlete. How good are your eyes? They look broken. We missed. She didn't, though. Didn't miss again. God damn it, Ritsuko. That worked more reliably last time. Come on. Ooh. School library's computer doesn't have a modem. You happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet at her home in the city. After a nap. Or 5. Something like that. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks. We're starting a trend. Unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. Maybe we should leave the Akamanto fan club. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. They're preparing for something. This can't be healthy, or they're hiding something. That was just buying loads of stuff. Don't remember these. And I don't remember if they had a fail condition, so surely they're hiding something. You can't help but wonder what lies behind the mask that conceal the faces of the people around you. Are these even the people they claim to be? Or are they just masquerading as something they're not, hiding their true identities behind the masks that they wear? It's lizard people. You lug the cardboard box full of PC ports up to your apartment stairs, teeth clenched as you heave it up one step at a time. God damn, our computer's heavy. Calls for a nap. Investigate. It's a PC. You pace back and forth beside your desk piled high with photographs, notes, and documents relevant to your investigation. You're so close to cracking this wide open. You can taste it, but the pieces won't quite fit together. You're still missing something. Oh, what could it be? All of these are going to be bad, aren't they? Well, we have a camera. We're photographers, so might as well look at the photos again. You look at your photos again, but hold on. You're missing one. Where'd it go? You misplace it? You pore over your evidence again, and to your horror you realize there's much more missing than just a photo. Someone's onto you. You wipe the sweat from your brow as you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscast on the TV says that the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in nearby towns. You need to act quickly. Almost got me. Investigate department. Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash, a note from someone who's been watching you. She's giving me all her pocket money. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital is in chaos. The staff is exhausted. And the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute. You slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridors. Consulting room. Is this your real face? When the patient came home one morning, covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. What's that? Don't talk to me like that. Try reasoning with them to tell you what really happened, but it doesn't work. It takes 2 nurses to calm them down after they've roughed you up. You overhear 2 nurses talking about a girl who lived. Apparently, she's recovering at her grandparents' house in the village in the city outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. Investigate. You hear a faint sobbing sound coming from an alley nearby. There you approach a man on his knees. When you take a step closer, he suddenly stops and perks up. You can hear the nauseating sound of tearing skin. The glue corpse. He likes glue a little too much. Just stab him. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students leapt in front of a train, hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching down the village streets. Yep. A friend returning from a trip to Africa has invited you to dinner. This time they've outdone themselves. This is a real feast, full of exotic meats. It's getting late and you can't stay for long, but the host asks you if you want to take anything home with you. I love the steak. I knew it! Winking and packaging it for you. A long pig steak. Nice. Smells delicious. Smells incredible. Have it. Hunger. Curse. Mine's one charisma. They look tasty. When you find the girl's house, her grandparents greet you solemnly. Thank you for your effort to stop the deaths. Forgive her, grandfather asks as he leads her to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. You walk through the village, crops wave on the breeze, following your very movement. Resolved event. Okay. The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. Okay. We run into the field. In an otherwise bleak village, the look of a most beautiful flower patch surprises you. As you get closer to compliment the gardener, you stop, hearing weird sniffing sounds. Sniveling gardener. That's a large nose. Don't just stab him. I mean, could try to. He's gonna smell us anyway, but yeah. I'll get him. Oh, what's that? It's a shovel. Small chance of gaining funds. Okay. As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the handset on the modem. Your heart pounds as the computer fans exhale, the system hums. You hear a brief dial tone, and then it finally connects. Okay, arinasai. Kiinniitte itadakumashita ka? Yeah. I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem. I put it to your ear. No, don't do it. You listen to the staticky signal on the other end. It's harsh to your ear, but then the noise begins to slowly change into something beautiful. You want to join it. Stab the modem. 66%. Stab it. Hey. We stabbed the modem. Art knowledge, folklore knowledge, or leadership. I'll take folklore in that case. Some stamina. You wrenched the phone from your ear, nearly tossing it across the room. You could have killed yourself for that thing. Sweat pouring down your face, you immediately yanked the computer's plug from the socket. From the bulletin's number and phone book, you find a system operator's address. When you enter the cramped apartment, you met with a smiling, hanged teenager and a still-running, unplugged computer. You smash. If the root cause gone, the deaths eventually slow. While you couldn't save those already in its thrall, you're relieved to know the bulletin won't take any new victims. For now. All God stirs, time skip. More Doom. It's key. Doom's starting to pile up at this point, which, well, not great. Still nothing. Another day begins. Not a lot of naps in my future. Might as well go into the school. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it, a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decide to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? No? The school is eerily quiet at this hour. I only have the C ending so far. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you need to perform a ritual to force a material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil, and then the lighting of holy candles. Can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Yeah. Oh, that's the lockers. Which... That's the teeth locker? And that's the baseball bat. Is a bat. Don't open the teeth locker. Nothing good comes of it. Get a diary. This sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. Am I just going to chance it? Try to get a different ending. 9 stamina is not a lot. At this rate, at least. Well, let's look around. I'll have to look around. Either way. The stubborn receptionist. Getting access to the school database would certainly speed up your investigation. The receptionist would never allow it. If only there was a way to make her go away for a while. The widest smile. You weren't able to convince the receptionist to let you access the database. It has been a waste of time. Doom! You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. This door shouldn't be here. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Ah, come on. Slowly, you enter the unknown. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness, till you're pulled towards the light. The bleeding desert. Parasitic stars looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet as well? I know I haven't tried all of these before. I tried to dig through the sand once. I don't think I went into the desert last time. I mean, it's gonna fail anyways with the curse. Get an injury, get a broken bone. Your trek through the desert is exhausting and you finally collapse onto sharp rocks. -1 strength, -1 dex. Something evil stalks the school corridors. You find an additional page from your friend's diary. The blessed chalk is on the roof. Who was there? Such a jolly fella. Whoa! Something is wrong. You think? Instead of a clear blue sky, you see the bloated corpse of a long-forgotten deity looming over the school's roof. The barrier between worlds is coming apart. You must hurry and risk being risk being noticed by whatever other elvish horrors still lurk here. It's like, hi. Ran. Got a curse, nice. You raise your head in time to see Afamula's single eye glaring down at you. You scream as your mind is flooded with forbidden knowledge. Your skin is etched with ancient runes and curses. Casting spells raises doom, nice. Found the blessed chalk. Now I need to make it out of here to be able to unequip it for... Oh no, it's... Which ones do you... No, I don't want to discard it. Oh. Game's being difficult. Anyway. Which one? This one? Yeah, that's the one. Don't have the candles. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark and you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. And just turn on the lights. Lucky for you, no horrors lurk in the water. Sound of scissors is getting louder. Story. I'll look around. Catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Of course, I don't have art knowledge. Pick the other one. You gasp in pure horror. Their twisted faces, impossible angles, enormous monoliths make you sick. Not even a... Found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Might as well. There should be... What's that? Just ignore her. Nobody here but us dormice. That is a wide smile. Take a step back as the writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now is your chance to fight and defeat the horror. It's your only chance. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Just say no and leave. -4. I mean... We could probably just tank it. Stab her? Come on, you have so many eyes. Nope. Just stab her. We did it. There's art knowledge. I'd rather have quick thinking at this point, I think. Then again, perception, skills are a weapon. Stamina. Trying to stay alive. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. Perfectly normal. Normal day at school. You find your friend gravely wounded but alive. You help him up, while both of you limp away after school as the police sirens get louder. Ending A. Scissor Woman is gone for good. Where is she? You shudder knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in another city to try and summon the eldritch being. First Akamanto, then the Scissor Girl. The old god stirs. It's a blood moon. Everything's more powerful. Yes. Okay. It's a small key. So we have 2 curses. Could sacrifice the run to get 5 curses. At least get an achievement. The household hell. There are many mansions around this town. Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace in one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place here? Investigate. Friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light. Well, let's go to the witch tree. According to legend, this tree's roots reach towards the grave of a lynched witch. Nailing a straw doll to this tree will grant you your wish. For a price. Stamina, spell, funds. 2 stamina, please. Ins Masse. Ins Masse. Ins Masse Lücke. Change the negative effect of each seaside investigation. Chance of a negative effect. Ins Masse. Ah, I like it. Get some more stamina. Sure. Traumatized. Less reason. Great. And Survivor's Guilt. 2% doom at the end of a mystery. Should have been me. Now that that's done, had a trophy pop up. Satisfied, at least progress has been made. For what it's worth. The friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light on it. Probably don't want to go to the seaside for this. Said she would do everything to be with you, even meant to cheat death itself. A stalker girl. Flash. That's not great. No, not quite. Hey, chance to an occult diary. Book. Minus 3% doom. Let's read it. Might as well. Let's have a nap. Might even have another. Or reason's looking really bad. But there's a decent chance at this point. It's getting dark and you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze at your back. What? Using a shovel, you dig out a passage that is hidden beneath the marked tombstone. You retrieve the letter and dirty envelope with the cash. Great. Comparing different mansions of the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You'll need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. Oh, sure. Go to the cliff. Suddenly, the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. The blizzard chills you to the bone and disappears as quickly as it began. Whoa! You make it through the window. This is the abandoned mansion your friends have talked about. Let's explore it. Do it! Corpses are strung up on wire, like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. Yay. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly, a stone pillar bursts through the floor where it stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. Touch it! Aw. You reach to touch the stone, you're shocked at how hot the surface is. It burns your fingers. Clearly that wasn't the right room. Oh, that guy again. Been following us since morning. Finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it'll only get worse. Well, if they're at the mansion already, what can we do? The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition, unaware of the danger the opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. Ithoto is coming. Now we know the date. Keep looking. Looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time. Maybe you could spare a minute. Don't have time. Proceed. Come on, Doom's ticking up. Good as dead. Feel watched. By the entrance, maybe? Where is that cellar? You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door of the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps? You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff rocks. Make your way down. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. Can't find the source of the sounds, but when it hits you, the acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. Now, exploring doesn't really do anything. We don't have a light source. Although I still think the camera should be able to do that. But, well, it doesn't. Need a flashlight. And we don't have the correct hertz. Or the correct frequency to play it. So, that's just it. Not it. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. No connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had. Themselves! However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. Well, we leveled. Outdoorsman. Luck. Quick thinking, probably. And reason, because, well, what else can we do? The old god stirs. They took the dog. They took the doggo. Poor doggo. Need to check by at home. Be great if we could take a shower, but thanks game. All oily. The oily waters. And now I need to remember what the mysteries were. Surprising how hard that is. After just such a short amount of time. Oh well. The lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Boom, boom, boom. Open padlock A, B, C, D, and E. Shall now enter the lighthouse. I don't think I have time to rest. It's gonna be decent. Yeah, 2% doomed. Need to just go. Conspirant. You are stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for a bag. It's too late anyways. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. Trying to talk her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises the knife and slices right across her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. You carefully step over the body. Trial of blood. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods, using your own body as a natural conductor. Knowledge check passed. What? You're about to grab the rods when you notice the dial and buttons. You toy with them for a bit before adjusting both voltage and current so it's safe for you to grab them. With a buzz, the gate opens. That shouldn't be possible, should it? To succeed a check? Garbled memories. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by... Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all the clues and newspaper clippings, and pinned them here. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember any of them except one. What's the second mystery investigated? Story of the botanist. Not the scissors. Akamanto? Yeah. Correct answer. Ooh. You rip the newspaper clipping of a case you seem to remember. Underneath is a tiny button. You press it and the gate opens. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision and you can't swear something is waiting for you inside it. You decide to brave the veil. You finally emerge a while later safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. Missing the light source. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes make your eyes itch and water. But to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. Get zapped. You're surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect a faulty plug. As you force it, the weird goo burns your fingers. Finally, you manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. Oh, we did it. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. But did you arrive too late? Smash it! Woo! As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you're relieved and collapse to the floor. Summer managed to actually save that. I'm downright surprised. Just a standard ending. The next day everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop... More trophy pop-ups. You managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god. But what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again, until the stars are right once more. Congratulations! You're safe. For now. Level 7. Stabbed a lot of people with an army knife. We did ill-fated. 4 new achievements, 11 new enemies, 5 new events. Solved all 5 mysteries. Nice. So let's check what we got for that. Extras. Achievements. 35 achievements unlocked. So, where is it? Report a survivor. Complete a game with the 5th character. Now, only Haru is missing from the starting bunch. That's a student, yes. 7th character. From the brink we already had, but what? Samurai outfit. 5th character. Well saved. 3 times, 4 times. Well doomed. Win your 5th place. Card pack D. ABD. And Eldritch Backstory 5. Using Ill-Fated. Card pack C. Onyx Medallion, gather 5 curses. Ayaka. Oh, new character, you say? Oh. Next, just achievements 40. Meet and defeat something evil. Blue gem riddle. It's endless. Has a couple of unlocks. Need to up the difficulty as well. Expel evil and regeneration. The Dream Devourer. Don't know why that didn't go off last time, but Scar's backstory, yeah, we're not that far. Curious birthmark, I see. Extra backstories. Fatalist. Dude! Hey, yourself. 7th playthrough, that's... Yeah, I know. I noticed that last time as well. I had a weapon in my inventory. Just unequipped it and it still didn't count. I mean, it's good to know. But yeah, I ran into that last week. Just expensive drug. True believer. Handcuffs. The other neighbors also still. 3 books. Wasn't quite sure how many I needed. We only had 2 and in the Doomed run before the last one. Called Junko. For my friends. But anyway, might as well. Bit of extra time left. All card packs. Wearing write-up of a wordless ward. Perilous parable of the peculiar painting. Freakish fable of a frightening flood. Jury. And a couple more events. The weird bathtub. Ooh. Randomize for bad luck. Ever since I started saying that, it worked out really well for me. It's more people. Ooh. Ayaka didn't want to participate in Ayaka's ritual. Now they are all dead and their souls will continue to torment her. Onyx medallion. Jury. Something terrible is stalking Jury, and with each passing day its presence is getting nearer and nearer. Family curse. Well, I do have to admit, whilst I've played the game on PC for a while, I've not unlocked these two characters before, so might as well start with Ayaka. Free reign on the backstories for now, so let's go random. All gods are awakening. Try. Somewhere a group of people gather to summon the master. Kinda wanna go Goizel. No Goizel today. Banished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizel has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginning of the real nightmare. Banished to the other dimension, using mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through the glass. Yep. Resting raises doom. Oh, I have brittle bones. I'll take the exp. Brittle bones run in your family, and you've spent each summon a cast. Yeah. Onyx medallion. +2 curses every mystery. Cure 1 curse. It fell from the sky. That's a nice text. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Well, let's head home. Do want the occult shop, I think. The rest's the same, or should be. Might as well take the legal den. Yeah, rest's fine. Rest is fine. Nothing in the drawer. It's a nice day. Oh, she's prone to drinking. So what's your outfits? Sport jacket. Teen witch. Ah, see what you did there. Dar. His sweater. Be a witch. Go for it. 5 mysteries. What you got? Household hell again. The botanist again. Memory of the mermaids. Again with the... Oh, wearing right up of a wordless ward. Oh, I just have to take the new one. Mind wipe. Sure. 3 reasons to discard. And hunger. So tasty. So tasty. They must have been scrumptious. Got a call from your classmate's mother. With a teary voice, she told you your friend has had a nasty accident and is currently awaiting an important surgery. They asked her to call you and request you to spend a few evenings with them. That's weird. You haven't exactly had the closest relationship lately, but you agree to visit your friend starting tonight. Let's do it. 5 nights remaining. 5 nights at our friends. Your classmate is in the hospital, awaiting the surgery. Go and visit them tonight. Enter the hospital. Shop for items. Rest. Oh, I like shopping. I like shopping, though. Ah, just go. Just go. You wait patiently in the reception area. Where could your classmate be? Corridor A. Walking through the hospital corridor, you are stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. Could you help me go down these stairs? He can't run. We should eat him. Should eat him. Help him? Oh yeah, it's downright strange to be able to have successes now. Playing so much with the last backstory. Takes some time, but you successfully help the man and bring him a wheelchair. He thanks you and smiles. He wanted to go down the stairs. I don't think the wheelchair is going to help. The upper floor is eerily silent in comparison. Patients... Yeah. Couldn't get the idea of just having a nibble. Can get that out of our head. No. Can't run. It's easy pickings. The patients here are getting restless. What's wrong with this place? Patient room, elevator. Let's have a look. Your friend is lying in bed, still sleeping after the surgery. Their face is almost completely covered in bandages. You sit on what must be the most uncomfortable chair in the world, thinking how pointless it is to wait here. Having nothing else to do, you decide to go and buy something to drink from the vending machine. Sure. That's not the vending machine, that's the pharmacy. You meet your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Yeah, be direct. -2 reason. The stories about missing patients, mysterious surgeries, and a strange infection are helpful, but they kill the mood. Honestly, girl. You must leave this place. The next day passes without any incident, and before you know it, another evening has come. With increasing reluctance, you head towards the hospital. Oh, that's just go. Where could my classmate be? Part of the therapy, some patients took part in art classes. Some of their work fills you with dread. Patients are getting restless. Sure. Your friend woke up earlier today. You've spent some time talking about school and recent events, but still can't shake the feeling something about them seems off. Finally, they go to sleep. You decide to take a walk to stretch your legs. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Oh, we actually realized what is happening. They stole my wallet. You quickly grab their arm. They drop it before disappearing into the crowd. The next day on your way home, you are stopped by your friend's mother. She hands you a package for her child. You promise to hand it over tonight. A curious package. You shouldn't open it now. But I wanna. So what's the witch gotta do to gain some respect? They performed countless dissections to find the answer. Instead, they found it. Whoa. The anatomy horror. Can burn some money to make it go away. Like, got anything nice around, lying around? Takes too much time. Well, what is it? A broken bottle. It's a ghost. on question marks. Sure. We're gonna excise it with a broken bottle. 3 damage. I should just burn the money. Oh, that takes 100 as well. Don't have that much time anyway. The upper floor is eerily silent in comparison. Hey, your mom asked me to bring you this package, say, handing over their parcel. When asked what's inside, they just stare at you. Okay. Such a nice guy. Dark forces scheme against you. Mind wipe. Not again. Do I just... Herder. 2 nights remain. That's just... Head back. Stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat, he introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you they could heal your wounds for free. Just need to sign here. It'd be nice if we could use the mind wipe on other people. Maybe it just feels so good. See ya. Politely decline the generous offer and continue on your way. So what's the worst that could happen? Your friend just keeps staring at you. Did I tell you you're really beautiful? They ask, twisting their swollen lips in a smile. Okay. Do we both have the hunger? Hi. Don't go yet. It's like, dude, uncalled for. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed since you last seen her. These days she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something. Just chat. I might as well buy her a coffee. What the heck? We don't need our money, just throw it away. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. How odd. Could this be the reason for your recent horrific events? 7 exp. The 5th night. The next day passes without any incident. Before you know it, another evening has come. Increasing reluctance, you head towards the hospital. Let's go to bed. Do I want to kill my mind wipe? Good chance and let the medallion do it. Oh, it doesn't work like They do look tasty. Ah, what the heck. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Just messing around at this point anyways. So... the quota has been fulfilled. I managed to get my successful run. A pale woman wearing a nurse's outfit stops you. Today we are running a blood drive to help those in need. You look healthy? Yep. Ah, the weird nurse connects you to a machine in an empty room and leaves. You feel weaker and weaker, but only when the blood bags burst open, spraying your blood everywhere. Do the alarmed nurses free you from the contraption? Where's my sandwich? I want a sandwich and a drink. So, final phase of my surgery is tomorrow. Just can't wait to show you the results. Can't help but shudder. You're stopped by two nurses, ready to apologize and explain yourself. You notice their weird smiles, dead stares, and sharp knives. Anomaly attendant and corpse caregiver. -3, -3? It's like, how about no? This is it. This is it. Let's go to bed. You wait patiently in the reception area. Suddenly, all the lights in the hospital go out. Why is it at night? Why is the surgery at night? With a bad feeling in your gut, you decide to check on your friend one last time and get the hell out of here. I mean, it's a planned surgery. Just leave. You're shocked to find an empty bed. I mean, he's supposed to be in surgery. The parcel you've delivered lies unwrapped on a nightstand. Ignoring the faint footsteps from the corridor, you take a peek. Inside, there's a torn price tag for a butcher's knife. Nice. Do you like what I did with my face? I've always admired you, you know, even when you acted like you didn't know me at all. I think the result is perfect. Too perfect, in fact, for two people to share the same face. You raise the butcher knife you involuntarily brought. The resemblance is uncanny. This is too much. It's like, sure, fight the dizziness. Could also start stabbing. -3 stamina. Maybe would outpace him. Oh, kicks just slightly. Oh. Yeah. Fractured ribs. My arch enemy. So many fractured ribs against KDM monsters. Oh, that's low-ish. It's a lot of time. Sure. A smiling nurse wakes you up. Okay, this is your final day here, kid. Can't wait to finally get out, right? Panicking, get off the hospital bed and rush to the mirror. Oh, that's a nice little twist. You had a nasty accident a week ago. You did, the nurse continues, writing something on a discharge form. A minor concussion and a few nasty bruises, so he had to keep you here. At first glance, everything seems to be fine. Sure, your face is slightly swollen and blue, but that's to be expected. Did you really have an accident and simply don't remember it? Yeah, that must be it. This weird friend must have been a nasty dream. But as the nurse's smile gets wider and wider, why won't your shoes fit you anymore? That's a good question. Who are you? Who am I even? Oh, and everything's more expensive. But a new mystery. Folklore studies, art knowledge. Sure. You know a way around the woods. Obviously we do. They do look tasty. And I was, Dex. Well, oh well. Let's have a key. Let's take a key. Let's have a bath. That's gonna help against our broken ribs. Zibs. The modem again. Not really interested in the modem right now. Household hell. Insmasse. Look. Human enemies get more powerful. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in his school basement. Now his mind is snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate student bodies as material. It's limited edition Ariel. Collect a figurine. It's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from the area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? Anything? Should investigate downtown next. Seaside. I'd like to have a better weapon. Oh yeah, we do have a medical kit. It's a minor injury even. Could sell the broken bottle. No, 0 funds. Okay. No exploits. No money exploits. No scavenging for twigs for money and broken bottles. Everything's more expensive anyways. But I do. Cornucopia. Suddenly the onyx medallion begins to shake violently. Try to stop it by pressing it hard to your chest, and it burns your skin. You yell in pain, catching the attention of a man standing nearby. He takes a step towards you and grabs your hand, clearly trying to help. Help. Just like your friends tried to. Before you can say anything, the man explodes into a cornucopia of blood and gore. The medallion is claimed. Another victim. Made us some goulash. Such a... well, more curses. Being guided by the medallion's strange powers, you stick your hand into the pile of flesh. The meat fuses with your skin and slowly gets absorbed. Stamina, exp, and a curse. Some light paranoia. Just reason each time with stamina. Well, hope he tasted good enough to make it worth it. Decide to enter small shady bar in docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. Just talk to them. And then they beat me up. Asking too many questions makes everyone nervous and you're thrown out. Goddamn witches. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Oh, that's normal. Downtown. Let's try to actually find out something about the mermaids. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street. You could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. Great. Asking around the neighborhood, you got some results. It seems that all the girls attended the same school. I was like, yeah, no shit. Maybe we got lucky? Come on, nope. Doesn't want to help. What's the latest? Have you heard about a computer program that makes you jump in front of a moving train? She hasn't come to school since last week. And help me. No, it's not important enough. It's been so hard to get any sleep lately. Oh, always such a kidder. So reluctant. Too reluctant to help the witch girl. You stumble upon a computer room. The computer room. Not just anyone. This is a good opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help your investigation. Sure. You find a curious text file containing occult instructions. You delete it, preventing anyone from trying it. -2. Yeah, great. All the missing girls are apparently members of the school's swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnappers stalking them. Maybe. With the trail growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. I kinda doubt it, but let's connect the dots. No. Reason for no. You find obvious clues related to the cult's activities in every article you read. Their arrogance is going to be their downfall. You tear the incriminating paragraphs from their pages and arrange them in an elaborate sequence. The librarian soon discovers your vandalism and throws you out in disgust. Well, at least they didn't beat me up. Find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids? A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attacks the window. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed about mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path, leading from the sea directly to the school. Let's have a nap. Investigate. Stop right there. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work. The obsessed man. Could shank him. Cut artery. Ugh. That doesn't feel too great. Get rid of that one. Like, don't do it again. Hey. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You will have to deal with it alone. Sure. Hey, it's the Mask Festival again. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice they also wear these eerie masks. The voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. It can't be healthy. Aww. What are they protecting themselves against? You take a deep breath and the air around you feels heavy as if it's thick with an invisible poison. You cough and your eyes begin to water. It's just the adjustments after the surgery. The world around you is not safe as you once thought. Sure. Have a nap. Make that too, just because. The janitor's gonna beat us up anyways. Oh, hey. Hey, dude. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she's alright. Well, about that. You bust through the door into the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress, her upper torso, at least. The tail of a fish has been crudely sewn into place of her legs. Distract him. Distract him. Mad janitor stepping over the body when he suddenly stops, noticing your mutation. The girls. You are one of them. Looking for all my life. He falls on his knees and raises hands, not noticing a movement behind him. The girl suddenly springs to life. With a deafening shriek, she jumps on the hypnotized janitor and starts choking him. His last words chill you to your bone. The sea will claim you back. The police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, and you will sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Words of the janitor echo in your head. Now you can't help but shudder hearing the sound of waves crashing on the beach and the sounds of something coming out of the water. Nice. Got a new interaction. School curfew. That's the library again. Yep. Take the key. It's mine now. Have a bath. Fractured ribs. Innsmouth look actually helped. It's a botanist again. But tired of this one. Game's been very adamant at shoving that in my face. Let's take the botanist. It's two stalkers. And back to being traumatized. Bizarre brute of the blood-curdling botanist. Your neighbor asks you for help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She's worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he and why would he need so much fertilizer? For his secret greenhouse? Sure. You've got the business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful. I did the cordyceps thing last time. Well, earlier today. So maybe just ignore it for a change of pace. Yeah, let's go to the restaurant. That's not the well. Well, I get why she might be confusing the places. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially if you feel someone's gaze at your back. Just talk to them. Talk it out. Oh, the priest from a nearby temple asks what you were doing. You can't make up a lie. You're thrown out. Just tell him we're a witch looking for some nice evening nibbles. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of the experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order with an address somewhere. The old man says, help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. Shoveled into the street. Walking through the park, you find the little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Yeah, take her home. Oh, that's the stamina one. You offer to take her home, and you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. Little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from here. Yep. Just little girl things. Blood Mania. Oh, that's... All combat moves deal extra damage and are faster depending on the amount of curses you have. Less stamina. You do have a lot of curses. Those extra doom depending on the amount of curses you have. Ooh. These are both nice. It's like I'm gonna pick one and regret taking it over the other one, aren't I? Do like the doom. I'll take the doom effigy. How many stalkers can we stack? While the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address. At least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. Investigate. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. Two menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Of course I do. I knew it! The prophecies were true. The masked figures relax a bit, taking off their masks. We apologize for this, Master. Eva, hey, it's the Rock again. Cheaper treatment, surgeries. Wow. I haven't backstabbed the follower yet. Feeling peckish. Team kill. It's the will of the old one. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. The thicket. Go to the thicket. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. What could possibly go wrong? Well, we fall off it. Fall down and injure yourself. Luckily, you managed to limp away unnoticed. Dirt road looks promising, but branches in two different directions. Take the diagonal. Another thicket. Exploring the forest is exhausting. It's getting dark, so you decide to get back to the main road. But where's that? Are you lost? Just a little bit. You seem to walk in circles, unable to leave the cursed forest. Hours later, a pair of hikers find you and help you. Really embarrassed, but safe. Diagonal. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. Confront him. The decomposing skin and vacant stare can only mean one thing. It's a corpse. The idea that someone could do it, so close to you and quietly, makes you shudder. In excitement? Abandoned hut. Following the ghastly music, you find yourself in the forest. Wow. Sure. It's the ribcage woman. $16 HP. Yeah, I should be fine. Just stab her for a bit. Ouch. More fractured ribs. We don't need ribs. Ribs are an illusion. It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps its mysticism has seeped into it. Tap into its power? Gain a spell. What the war we get? Oh, gain a spell. Come on. Unearthly suture. 1 free injury removal for 4 doom. It's like, sure. I mean, the world's doomed anyway. Yeah. Deal with it. Deal with my broken ribs. Don't need them poking out. The overgrown mansion. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown. with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion there's a gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room and suddenly the floor gives way. You fall down the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. Help him escape. Oh, I can't look at him as well. How often do we even need to... It's looking bad. Fake branches. Gonna have to take hits for him. Unless I just leave him to die. Can I go one more? Oh. Come on, run! Hey, barely. Plants continue to attack as you and the gardener flee from the forest, only to suddenly stop when you reach the city limits. You manage to call an ambulance from a phone booth, but lose consciousness before it arrives. You wake up in a hospital, your wounds treated. When asked about Shiro-san, the doctors are puzzled. You are the only person they found. The gardener is missing to this day. Ending C. 30 exp. 3% doom. Doom lowered. Didn't pay attention to how much though. Not that it matters with 5% extra doom. Have some doom for your troubles. Oh no. Take a bath. Take a bath. Take a bath. So... Oh. That's a lot of stalkers. There are too many mansions around this town. Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer. It's the only tragic event that took place there. Oh, I'm sure we'll find out. I have a little bit of time left to do this. Friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed light on it. I am going to vicariously rest throughout. Probably gonna die anyways. She said she would do anything to be with you, even if it meant death. Cheat death itself. -5 to all. Yeah. Sure. See ya. The building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. You copied the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Yep, you sure do. The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. I feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Take a nap? The world may be falling apart, but you really needed that. Comparing different mansions of the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. Still need to be a strong rope to enter through the cliffside. Yeah. You walk on the beach and you notice a group of men disembarking from a boat. Fishermen have sun-baked and wind-dried skin resembling more mummies you've seen in a museum than humans. Hey you! One of them screams, waving at you. Give us a hand, will you? They point at the giant wet burlap sack in the back of the boat. Why ask her? I mean... Oh, because we have the rock with us, that's... Sure. You nod and get closer, the burlap sack smells horrible, making you gag. You ask him what's inside. Fish. What'd you expect? Don't have a light source anyway, so might as well investigate the mansion. Mansion! Oh, the round window of the cracked manor tower is calling you. Strength drain away as you stare at the light. How can I not get lost in the light? The blinding light is glowing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. Prepare yourself for whatever is coming. We are lost in time and space, and drift in nothingness, until we are pulled towards the light again. The boreal expanse. The temperature abruptly drops, and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. I usually go to the pyramids. I might as well do something else. Giving up was not nearly as bad as I anticipated it to be. But I think I'm not really going to the coast often. Perception check failure. There's frostbite and fearful. Just 5% doom. Countless corpses of a long-gone tribe are encased in the ice. The eyes follow your every movement. You hear the weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find the key. Oh. The doom of the world's catching up to me. Suddenly, the wall in front of you withers and falls apart, revealing a hole-ridden monstrosity. It's a hole, dude. A hole-ridden thing. Sure. I mean, running's not really an option. Not really. Like you can do it. He died. His presence makes you weaker. That didn't even do anything. He died. Oh no, how much? Got a normal attack and then try to dodge. Parry attack. Dodge. Nope. I mean, I might as well try stabbing him. We're gonna... Oh! Got holes! Holes of our own. Yeah. Just a little bit cray-cray. Gonna get... And there we go. The final straw. Mind has snapped and you've been locked in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that we're insane, that no old god is awakening to devour humanity. Well, we're just a witch. A little witch in a little witch world. Do it. But, I mean, that's 36. The Ashen Contract spell. Interesting. Looking forward to trying that out next week. Well, after the terrible start where I had to leave the game for like 45 minutes or so, kind of saved it, kind of turned it around, at least At least I managed to get a successful run in and actually do stuff. All 4 card packs unlocked now, 2 new characters unlocked to play around with, so that's gonna be fun to see where that gets us next week and so forth. But at least for today, it's gonna be all. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, a little bit longer. Need to take care of evening planning as per usual on Fridays. Yeah. More World of Horrors next week, Friday. So we'll see where that gets us. What else we can unlock? I mean, there's more than enough still left to do. A bit disappointed about the ritual garb thing, because I mean, obviously, I did something wrong. There's a different trigger I'm still missing. But oh well. I mean, it's no real use in complaining about it now. It's like the mushroom, the kinoko gatherer. It's like you know a little more afterwards after failing, so that's just how it is. So, in that sense, I'll be heading out. Thank you very much for watching, for hanging out, bobbing your head in, and I'll be back tomorrow. Probably with some Bloodborne. Now, last time I said this, it also went horribly wrong, but after the last week, I do kinda need some comfort food type of game, so I'll try Bloodborne for that tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, if it is going to be any way, shape or form decent. So, in that sense, have a nice Friday, nice rest of your evening, and bye-byes.